life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah. No pause. Yeah. And I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth. So I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate. I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's rate class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living.
Happy Thursday. Hopefully everybody's having a thrilling Thursday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be. Oh, we may have messed ourselves up here. We are still playing some Diablo 4. We have a new build to try. I'm actually following a build guide, and I may have just ruined this weapon again because I was getting greedy. We're gonna have to stop there because I was getting greedy. Let's see. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What else do we need? Did he get out whatever's inside of there?
Yep, there's your keychain. This was from that sushi place.
Oh yeah.
He
He finally chewed through it, huh? Well, the puppy has learned to chew everything, of course. Cool. All right. So let's talk about what we're doing before we get into the administrative component of this. So as some of you who have seen a couple of my previous streams, Jonas, one of the people from our community, was nice enough to invite me along. My first build was a sorcerer that I built myself. Did not go by any build guide or anything else. Made it all the way to T4. Cannot solo bosses on T4 at all, but was still proud of how far it got. But like so many builds that I build myself, it hits the ceiling at some point where I can't just quite get over the obstacle of doing enough damage, etc. So I thought what I would do is I would do another sorcerer build. Ooh, 1 second. I'd do another sorcerer build, but I'd follow a build guide. So we're actually following the build guide on Max Roll called Hydra Sorcerer. There we go. And let me give credit to the person whose build this is. Panda Glassjaw on Max Roll. So this is their Season 9 build for the Hydra Sorcerer Leveling Guide. Is the one I'm currently using. Then I'll switch over to the in-game one here in just a moment. Very, very helpful. So we've just been kind of following that. And within just a couple of hours, because I just started this morning, within a couple of hours, we are at level... What level are we? We're at level 39 already. So definitely much faster. Much faster. Alright, so there we go. So that's got that. That's got that. Alright, so we'll put a couple of holes in that. Alright, so let's get back to what this current build looks like. Pretty straightforward. Spark, which we don't really kind of use. Fireball, which we don't really use that much either. Other than we use the enchantment effect. So when you kill an enemy, they explode in a fireball for 50% of its damage. So that's really cool. Fire shield, we do use that. Teleport, I've used that occasionally. And then ice armor, definitely use that. We also have one of the enchantments on our clothing gives us the enchantment for this. Within 2 seconds, activating flame shield. We cast Meteorite, which is really cool. Hydra, obviously this is the focus of the build. Hydra and companion wolves. So we have that in here. Familiar setup with this here. Greetings, Graybeard. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. So obviously we're doing flame damage. Eventually we're going to switch over to Flame Wall, I believe, and to Inferno as our ultimate. But right now, this is the setup for the level that we're at. So, and it's been excellent at clearing and actually bosses as well. The other thing I will show you is we are currently set up with Smoldering Ember. We are also using the... Oh, I don't want the freeze effect. Why do I have the freeze effect in there? Why is that in there? Oh, see, I've got things in there that shouldn't be in there. We would rather have that. And then we want the execution. Yep. And then we want the fact that we want it much larger. Although I think we will switch over to vulnerable damage in just a minute. But this is what we currently have it set up with. They recommend some things around swiftness, and I've kind of foregone that because I've already maxed all this stuff out. So I'm just using it however I'm using it. It's been very helpful. The other thing I did want to look at was we did get a couple of mythics yesterday, and I am a high enough level to wear them. I was just going to see how much of a difference they make to our overall build and our damage. So 471, 427. So not a lot. Now that makes a difference. Well, that makes a difference. Alright, so maybe we go with those? That does not help our Hydra situation any. But anyway, let's finish up this last little bit of maintenance here.
I can fix it.
So the theory behind the build is barriers, Hydra, and that's really about all you do is cast your Hydras. Your companions show up. You move around and everything kind of dies. Maximum life. Sure, we'll take that for right now. What can we have here? We want barrier generation, I believe. According to the build guide, we would like barrier generation. Because we do more damage when we're at full health. And we do get a barrier for just casting our spells. There we go. Alright, so we'll go with that for right now. Alright, so what else needs upgrades? Oh, we got new hands. So barrier. Oh, we didn't get barrier. What are we going to do for offense? Oh, we just want straight up damage. Just straight up damage, please. We definitely don't want that. Yeah, but hopefully everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. Well, we don't want that either. But we'd rather have the damage than anything else, so I think we're going to keep going with the damage. We're going to keep re-rolling. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. So now we can use these last three to hopefully secure a barrier generation. There we go. Okay. Hands are done. Pants are good. Boots are good. Hands are good. Oh, hang on. We gotta undo. Alright, there we go. Pants are good. Boots are good. Oh, ring. We would like some damage. Well, we don't really want it to a close enemies, but let's see if we can just get some... Well, Fiery Surge would be nice. Let's get Resource Regeneration. That would be awesome. No. Cost reduction, which that's not going to help us. Straight up damage, please. Thank you. Nope. There we go. 45% damage. Boy, we are really moving up there now. Resource regeneration. Resource cost reduction. Except what we're doing is we're doing the Hydras, And we have the thing on there where it takes all of our mana. Ooh. With the last spin, we get it. Okay, so you're going away, you're going away, you're going away. So which one of you had Hydra's deal? Alright, so I gotta try to get that on another piece of equipment. Let's go Gamba for some necklaces. Amulets.
Just tell your friends we not there's a lucky find, eh?
Alright, well, we got at least one, hopefully. Intelligence. Life, we don't want resource reduction, so we can flip that. What can we flip that for, I'm wondering? Resource cost reduction. Movement speed. Oh, yes, please. That's exactly what we were wanting. And now... Oh, not that. That. And we'll pick this up now. Oh, we have choices. Well, damage is always good. Resource regeneration is always good. So let's see if we can get some resource regeneration. And then we'll go with more damage. Ah, beautiful. Can we go more Hydra heads? No, that's the other one. Okay. So we can only have that on... Oh, we could go barrier. Damage, crowd control, yep. Just straight up damage, please. Not quite. Come on. Ooh. We'll take that. We will take that. So we will put this on. And now we'll put the, when you cast your Hydras, because I think I can put that on this necklace. Oh, those are defensive. I need offensive. And I need keyword search like Hydra. H, F, healing, health. Ah, there we go. Hydras deal 1.5% increased damage per mana when you summon. Casting Hydra consumes all of your mana. That is the one that we wish to have. And we get do 2.18 increased damage per. And we're already over 3,300 damage. So, not shabby. What do we need to fix? What do we need to replace? Don't really need that. Can only happen once every... I don't know, I don't mind that. I think I'd rather have something like, I'd rather have something around... Casting a skill grants you 28% damage reduction for 5 seconds. I think I'd rather have that. That sounds much better. And how about... Let's see, what do we have here? There was a couple things here. I'm just making sure I can't do another category. We can do utility. Which I think there's one in here. Flame shield. That's probably not bad. Casting Pyromancy, casting Shock, casting Frost. I don't do any cold damage. A Frost skill. I guess that would include my Frost armor, right? Yeah, we're gonna take that. Alright, so I think our pants are good. Oh yeah, see we get the Flame Shield enchantment for free. When Flame Shield activates, meteors fall around you. That's nice. We don't care about the daze thing. Now this one we could use the 5 close enemies are stunned for 4 seconds. We could do that. What else are we doing if we're not doing that? If we're not doing that... we could do the evade turns you into a cloud of bats. We could do that. Teleport cooldown is reduced by seconds after teleport crackling energy. Nope. Gain movement speed. Coming in contact with your flame wall. Oh, I'm not doing flame wall yet. Unstoppable, critical strike. Alright, so let's do the... Yeah, I think we're going to do the bats. I like the bats. We're going to do the bats for now, even if that's not the right one. That stays. You have an 18% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you are healthy. You gain 35% increased crowd control duration. I'm not doing any crowd control, although I do like the... I do like the critical strike chance increase. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. I think we'll leave that. Alright, all this is junk for now. Is there any reason... Okay, so these are maxed, right? Oh, wrong girl. Wrong vendor. Wrong vendor. These are not maxed. What if we take these to maximum? Life on hit. What an interesting combination. We did not get the stats one, which is what we were kind of hoping for. And we're out of Obusite for a minute, so... That's fine. We'll get rid of all that. We have some gems. Oh, speaking of which... We need to put this... We're going to put this in our headgear, actually. Put this in our chest. Put that in there. Put that there. Alright, hang on. I want to see one more thing. Boy, at least our movement speed's decent now. Alright. We're going to switch characters for just a second. Because the other character has some jewels, and I want to see if these jewels are usable. on this character, because it will definitely help with our defense as well as our elemental resistance, which I think is awesome. Alright, so you have 3 gems: armor and resistance, armor and resistance, armor and resistance. Is there any reason I would not either make more of those in the right place, I guess? Boy, look how slow this is compared to my other sorcerer already. We can make more of these, I believe. For each arcane from a unique school you have equipped, gain 5 damage reduction. Oh, now that's not bad. No. While you have 2 or more schools of denial. Okay, so I don't do denial. Okay. Power. Okay, movement speed and critical strike chance. While you have 2 or more arcane schools of power. Okay, so I need to understand how the game defines schools of power. So 1 second here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What defines schools of power? Well, not quite what I was looking for. Let's try that.
They did it again.
Huh?
They did it again.
Oh, that's fine.
Original, but they put onions and olives on one, so I took the onions off that one and put it on mine.
Thank you. It's fine.
Are you cheating? Did I catch you cheating?
No, you didn't catch. I don't cheat. I have to read things so I understand them. By the way, in case those of you did not see, we're having Schlotzky's for lunch. All right. I'm going to go off camera for just a sec while I read, and we talk, and I take a few bites of my food. Except for I can't find... There we go. All right. Hopefully everybody can still hear me. Oh, that is good. So let's see. Oh, okay. For example, Celestial Surge is astral magic, and Disintegrate is arcane magic. Oh, so as long as okay, wait a minute. Now that brings up a whole different question. So are you saying I can have more than one of these? I can only have one of these equipped at a time, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Oh. Legendary Arcane. So as long as I have multiple Arcane... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so let's go back and read this one more time. Sorry about that. Seal of Power. While you have 2 or more Arcane from the School of Power equipped, gain 25% movement speed. Okay. School of Power equipped. Legendary Arcane. Rare Arcane. Magic Arcane. So that's control. Okay, so I have power, denial, and control. So I have 3. So if I have 3 of those, then this says as long as I have as long as I have 2, I gain 25% movement speed and 15% critical strike chance. I think I would like to make one of those, please. Your infusions are 150% more powerful. Okay. Go back up here. Go back to here. Infusions. Infusions. Elemental damage, bonus damage, monster affix disruption, synergy of customization. Okay. So then that equates to unstoppable, unhindered. Okay. 150% more potent. Alright, we're going to try one of those. You gain 6% primary core stats, maximum life, and unhindered. The only problem with this is I've seen the guys that come around looking for you when you have this, and they make a mess out of things. Or when they're affected by group. This effect applies when first damaging a boss or elite, or when they are affected by crowd control. Okay. Physical damage you deal shatters energy spirits, causing them to take 40% more physical damage. I do non-physical damage, so that does not help me. %6 permanent core stat, 6% max life, and unhindered. Is it worth it? I guess we'll try it once. And we'll see. So let's put those 3 jewels. Let's Let's rearrange that. Let's come over here. Actually, we're going to put these 4 jewels over here. After you cast your catalyst skill, gain 5 primary resources. Okay. That, and that. Now, I may not even be able to use those. Don't know. Don't think I would have an issue with that, but let's find out. Let's find out. That's why we play these games, right? To try things and find things out. Alright. I'm trying to eat here. Another bite. I will say this, they're very messy. We're going to try that and that. I'm not sure what that one does exactly. I don't know that we're going to try that last one. It just seems a little sketch. Alright, we definitely want to try that one. We definitely want to try that one because we hope it definitely works. I'm not sure about that one. For right now, let's just try that. And are we doing the right things here? Summon wolves. And as long as I keep one for 6 seconds, I get them. Okay. Oh my golly, we're moving so much quicker. That's so much better. That's for that, that's for that, that's for that. Okay, so what is going on? Let's just run out here for science. Let's just try our newfound capabilities with our new gear and stuff. Make sure everything's still set up correctly. All right. That seems like it might be working okay. All right, let's go do some stuff. Okay. How long do I get to keep the wolves? How long do the companions hang out? Because as long as I get to keep those companions, man, they're just brutal. Okay, and that ray thing, I just love that. Okay, now I see why people use the ray thing rather than the asteroids. Or starfall, or whatever they call it. I can definitely see that now. Okay. We're out of here. We were just trying. We were just trying that. All right. Well, can't run any pits yet. Sadly. What can we do? Well, we can run nightmare dungeons, which we need to. sandwich is falling apart. What does our main quest line say? We need to go, wow, all over here. All right, let's go there. Schlotzsky's is not one of my go-to places for sandwiches. I'm a Jersey Mike's guy, but my wife loves Schlotzsky's. So therefore, we do Schlotzsky's. And I'm fine with that, because I am not that hung up on where the sandwich comes from, right?
Davish sent you.
All right.
Considerate bastard. First things first, I'm sorry. I lost my temper. Said some vile things to you. Tweren't fair. I was ashamed, see? Because I tried to help and innocents got hurt. Same as Donan. Same as his order. I wasn't wrong to criticise him, but I was a fool not to empathise.
Mm-hmm.
We fought for the same thing in the end. Peace. All that said, I may have found an answer to Alonso's needs. To send something back to hell, you need to summon something first. But like needs like. So, to send back Astra...
Okay, chat. How many people are pickle people that like pickles that come with your sandwich, either on the side or like them on your sandwich themselves? I am a pickle guy. I like a good pickle.
Oh, I know. It was Donan who paid the price then. That's if I can even figure out how to summon Astaroth in the first place.
Ooh.
Elias's notes here.
All right, we're going to set this back out of the way.
Could you look around?
Oh, that's going to be in our picture, won't it? We will set this up here out of the way. Nope. We'll set this right here out of the way. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Do we get to keep our wolves? I didn't know we did. I didn't know your wolves stayed with you the whole time. Because if so, that's crazy. Alright, so we found that. Oh, and of course now the other one's on the opposite side. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Now I've got the hiccups because I ate too fast. Where am I going? Right there. And now we're going, oh, back to where we were. Excuse me. Oh. Pick up our mess. Come back over here. Now we can talk to her. There's nothing here, but Elias had a palace. Oh.
Then that's where we'll go.
That's where we'll go then.
Prepare for the journey. See if you can find another blood relic. The wayfinder's pointing to one at the seaside descent near Kedbardu. Retrieve it before demons are set loose in the city.
Well, Kedbardu it is then. Isn't that down... Where is Kedbardu? Is that up here somewhere? Kedbardu. Looks like we got a world boss in a little bit too. We should have fun doing the world boss. Yep, 59 minutes. Okay, so what are we doing here? I'm not seeing the marker. Oh, does it just say do more? It just says do more thingamajiggies, doesn't it? It just says, yeah, do more nightmare dungeons. Okay, cool, cool. All right, so we'll just do them from here. Yeah, the world boss is it for 58 minutes. Oh, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. All right, let's... Let's do this one. It's as good as any, huh? It's as good as any. We're looking for a blood relic. Okay. Look at our little goat. Kind of looks a little bit like my dog. Absolutely amazing at clearing. All right. So the doggies do a great job. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, that seems to have taken care of that. We'll do 2 of those. This, that. I guess technically I could have already been heading toward the next one. Since nothing's going to survive that anyway. grab another one of these. Yeah, the movement speed is awesome. Let's go grab one more. Oh, right up here. Come on. You got 20 more seconds. There we go. And then he's dead. Okay. This is a much more sustainable build. I can tell that already. New sword. Yeah. Hey, Jonas, you inspired me. So I went out to Max Roll and found a Hydra Sork build, and I'm currently doing the leveling part, and in just about 2 hours, 9, 10, 11, yeah, about 2 hours. So we're already to level 40. Well, and now I have a couple of mythics in here, so it's just kind of silly. It's just kind of silly at the moment. But yeah, obviously the survivability and just the outright clear speed at the moment. I can see why people play this. I can definitely see why you would play this. And I can see why people do the beam skill instead of the starfall skill, just due to the sheer amount of damage the thing does. But right now, yeah, right now the companion wolves are pretty much just clearing everything. I'm glad you helped too, dude. Now, I'm happy with my other one. I thought I did a pretty decent job for the fact that I did not follow a build guide for the first one. I thought I did a pretty decent job. Why in the world would I want that? Is it just a new... Oh, it's just a new look. Okay. Oh, same with that. Let's see. I guess I don't really want anything because I don't really need anything. Cool. Yeah. So, we're going to see how quickly this thing gets us. And I think I'm hoping I might get the other... Wow, there's 2 more things. I'm also hoping I might get the other rune that I need, the EOM rune, to pop up here as well on this character. I forgot what I was doing. Hang on, let's follow the build guide. That's what we have it for, right? 3 of those and 3 of those, yep. 3 of those and 3 of those. Okay, so 1 there. And, oh, all of these. Okay, so all of these. So he actually takes that back down to 2. Why? He has both of these at 3. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this real quick. Although I don't even really need those boots either. Slay the Hive Master. Okay, so we're going there. And notice I move a little bit faster, Jonas. Notice I'm not quite as slow. Yeah, that in itself is almost worth doing the build. But basically, the wolves just jump and kill everything. I mean, that's basically what happens. Oh, there's another one in here? Oh, there's another one. I didn't know you could have two. And then anytime I'm getting in trouble, I'm supposed to hit one of my defensive skills. But so far, I haven't really ran into any trouble, so to speak. All right, here we go. Here we go. I already did this one. Why would it give me another entrance? That's weird. Another entrance on another level. That is very bizarre. That I do not understand. There should be. I guess there's no reason to not run the whole thing, right? Good golly. That's ridiculous. Alright, so let's drop you and you and you. Oh, you. And let's pick up you, you, and you, although I don't probably need them for anything. Cool. It is amazing how much, obviously, an understanding of the game and a different degree of intelligence makes a huge difference in the way these games play. Because they do play a lot differently. The only thing I would even be interested in is maybe the boots. Max life, dodge, ball, lightning. No, I'm not going to change two things. I don't really want dodge, chance at the moment. So yeah, no, I don't want any of those. Cool. Alright, so now we go back and tell her we did a good job. Oh. Oh. Tell her we did a good job. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we could do that, definitely. I should get there, hopefully, at the rate we've been going, pretty quick. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Oh. Is there a herbalist here? No. Okay. Sorry, you guys are going to have to talk a little bit faster. I'm kind of in a hurry. We're kind of on a speed roll here. Oh, I got to go there? Okay, hang on. Let's just pop in there real quick. Okay, yeah, no worries. I am in no rush. I am in no rush, sir. Oh, herbalist. I am so used to always going to the armory when I come to this town. How sad is that? I am so conditioned. Alright, so back to our green spot. Let's move our quest line along right there, and that looks like that's the fastest way to get there. Do. Hopefully you're having a good day at work, Jonas. Hopefully everything is going well. I was doing a little job hunting myself earlier today. Well, let me rephrase that. I submitted some information to some headhunters. I might go back to work for a little while. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anything else you need? Oh, I forgot I had that. Sure. Now we're going to... Oh, this is another one of those weird ones. Stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. Sorry, don't have time for that right now. Wish I did. Alright, so where are we going now, lady? Oh. Right there. Okay. Well, you almost get your mana back almost instantly. It's amazing how quickly it does replenish. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Switch back off our build. Oh. Oh. Well, I thought we'd be fighting something.
We're really doing this. Are not risk gonna make ready.
Where did you move our green spot to? Ah, and I don't have the Iron Wool scam. Rats. That would have made that much easier. However, we'll do this. And we will smash our way there. The Super Bowl made its grand debut in the 1960s, forever changing the landscape of American football. Boy, ain't that the truth. You know, I always think it would be interesting to bring people from the past into the future, right? And the people that came up with the concept of American football, etc. And if they were to see what football has become today, would that meet their expectations? Was it what they thought it was going to be? Did it not turn out to be what they thought it was going to be? You know. Oh, what did I start? I didn't mean to start that, I don't think. What was I... Oh, that's this one? Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, didn't even know he was there. I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Should finish that out. Oh, is there a treasure chest on the way? Oh, there's one right past it. Okay. Excuse you. That was very rude to do that right in front of me. Actually, there's 3. There's 3 of these that are really close by, huh? Hello? Pick up all the gold, please. Little goat, you're gonna have to do a better job of keeping up with all the gold. Not that I need the gold at this point, mind you. It's just the principle of the thing. Let's go this way. This way. This way. Please feel free to continue to add to my how long until the world boss? Oh, 36 minutes. Oh, we got plenty of time. Maybe we'll do height. Get away from that. Oh, I keep forgetting I recoup health every time I hit something. Alright, let's try one of these. Let's see how we do with this. Alright, hang on. We gotta go to a tree somewhere. Oh, wait, don't do that. Here, do this. Let's just actually go to the tree. That way we can just warp back right to here. That'll be easier. No reason to make it a two-step process. Ooh, we look a little shiny there. We look a little plastic. We look a little plastic. I guess I don't really care. I do care about that and that. And then we're going to go back to here. Oh, that's cool. That was kind of a cool image. Ah, man. I didn't do it fast enough. All right. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and go to there then. Since we're here anyway. Excuse you. Although I may run faster. I may run faster than riding. At this point. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Now we don't quite look so plastic. We're just gonna go right in and fight him? Oh, cool.
What? No, take the way.
This thing first. And then that thing. And then this thing. And then this thing. Yeah, that's probably not fair. Alright. Do we care about any of this? 500. Probably not until we get up a little ways. Okay. What level did we say we were? 44? Okay, so we gotta get to 60. We need to quit messing around. Alright, go back. Go back, go back, go back. And we are on penitent level, so we are on the hardest level that we can currently go to. Oh, are you serious? Way back out there again? Oh, you people have really got to find better places to meet. I mean, really? So does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? I think we're just hanging out around the house and doing house stuff. I know my wife has a raid train that she is a part of. I guess I could have just exited the dungeon.
Can't sense his presence anymore.
Well, that's good. Yay! Now, truth or lies? So, truth or lies? And that is... Is it another one of these, hey, just get so much stuff? Yeah, I need 26,000. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. That's what we're here for. We can definitely do that. Alright, did want to come over here. Because I was pretty sure we got another one of these. Hang on, I missed one. And that. Okay. And I thought we had another one of these. We do. Alright, open that, open that. Open that. Pick everything up. There's probably not a weapon that we will ever replace that with. There's probably not another helmet. 430 to 470. Well, now 305. Although I'd rather have damage than mana on kill. At this rate, I don't think it's really going to matter that much. I just really don't think it's going to matter that much. Alright. Let's do, we still have 28 minutes? Oh yeah, we can do one of these in 28 minutes. Easy. Alright, let's try that one. Because it seemed as good as any. Although I guess I should have... I wasn't making any more. The Cursed Crow, how's it going? Lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright, we're just going to throw that in there for now. Alright. Let's do that. And then let's go back to that. Oh, that's right. One of these gives me a shrine effect every 10 minutes or something. I kept thinking, where did I get infinite mana from? Oh, I need to drop that actually. Alright, let's go do... Let's go do... I'm looking at the wrong map. Alright, there we go. Let's go there. Let's do this thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to leveling. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Crow. Hope you're doing well. It is a thrilling Thursday. We did start a new build because we did find that our build was lacking. We're going to do you. And the weight of the idol. Alright, well there's that. I did not need to pick up all that other stuff. And we're out. Alright, now, now, we can go finish this off. Oh, you know what? Did it leave the, fiddle? Did it leave the... I need to pick up there, the bloodstone. Alright. I thought, wait a minute, I came here with something in my hands. I should probably leave with that in my hands. There we go. There we go. Just keep running. Oh, curse shrine. Oh, I'm stuck. I was stuck. All right. Onward and upward. Except first, we're going to find the dead end, aren't we? Oh, why did we go backwards? Why would I go backwards? And all the excitement, I must have got turned around. Thought I killed everything in here. There we go. Yeah, I would say that build's pretty good. I would say they've got a pretty good build on their hands there. Alright. World boss, 18 minutes. There's got to be something we can do for 18 minutes, because that's a little too long. I would go free one of these. I guess we could do that real quick. Let's go free one of those. Because I need to have those freed anyway, because I need to unlock my other things for each of the areas, as well as the fact that at some point legions are actually held there. And I like doing the legions in this one. I think this is the vampire one. Yep. Yep. It is. Okay. Somehow we got turned around. There we go. Alright, we should, excuse me, we should be able to get through this in less than 18 minutes. Let's mark our destination done. Okay. So I think we start down here. We go over here. We come over here. And let's see, we go up here. And we jump over here. And we slide down there. You're dead. Now up here. You're dead. And up. You're dead. Oh, that's right. This one's protected by those other two. Okay, we gotta go over here. We gotta go up here. There's one of them. There's the second one. There's that one. Oh, we got one up here still. So all these guys. That's now dead. Okay. It's actually more work, I think, to keep up with all this. Why is that still active? What did I, oh. There's always one of these right outside here. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Yep. This is the one I always miss. I always forget about that one. Dee-dee-dee. Alright, you guys are all dead. So now you should be able to go away. And you should die. Okay. Let's do this. Alrighty. There we go. See, I knew I needed to do that. I need to do more of it too. Oh, still 14 minutes? Okay. Can we do this real fast? I bet we can. And it's just right here. bet we can get in and out of this pretty quick. Right? Sure. Sure. We're going to go down here. And we're going to go down here. And we're going to go in here. It's a shame they couldn't give you something that you could pick the dungeon you want and then turn it into a nightmare dungeon. Instead of having to give you a sigil for a specific dungeon. It would have been nice if you could have gone to the dungeon and then before you entered make some sort of selection and say, yeah, I want this to be a nightmare dungeon. Or heroic dungeons. So that you can manage the difficulty at the individual dungeon level rather than having to have those silly sigil things. But I'm assuming they had to give you things to pick up, right? There's level 48. I will say there is something very freeing about a build that's this strong, where you're not worrying about every little piece of gear that you walk past or don't walk past. That took a minute. Oh, and I have to slay all the enemies. Okay, where is there an enemy here? All right, now it's open. We need one of those. Well, I've got no clue. Got no clue. We have all those. We have all those. Oh, we need all of the frost ones? Really? Interesting. I wonder why. Because I guess with your ice armor or familiar of that. Awesome. Dungeon cleared. All right. World boss. 9 minutes still? Really? Okay. We could. Can we run another nightmare dungeon real quick? Do we think we have time? Maybe if it's a short one? All right. 23:28, 27. So let's see if we can do this in 5 minutes. Although I did pick a longer map, didn't I? This is all I really want out of it anyway. Yeah, this is all I really want out of it anyway. There we go. Where's the thing? There was so much going on, I couldn't even see the shrine activator. Because this is really all we cared about anyway. Right? I want the ring, maybe? Alright, we're out of here. And we can zip out of here. Because I don't even think we have a reason to finish that at this point. Oh, we did want to pick up some more potions real quick. What do we have time-wise? 5 minutes. Perfect. Let's run down here. I can only afford basic ones, so critical strike chance and damage. Give me 10 of these. Perfect. And we will zip over to the world boss. I forgot in this one we don't have that. So we're gonna ride from, good golly, I guess where we are. Well, that seems like a long way. I did see a couple of goblins this morning, was able to kill them. That was nice. and got a couple of decent drops of stuff. And there we go. You know what? I should probably grab. I'm gonna have to go around. Oops. Alright, we're gonna go around. Just gonna go around you. Go down here. Oh, let's grab those. Alright, we made it. Plenty of time.
Hello.
Greetings.
Definitely like the movement speed better. Definitely like the movement speed better. That is good stuff. No and no. We can get rid of the mana per second, so that's decent. So no. Not a chance. Intelligence, life, and thorns, so we can get rid of thorns. Oh, sorry. Maximum life, movement, speed, dodge, chance. What's the next one? Intelligence, maximum life, life per second. Let's take, what's the difference between those? 10, 95. Actually, we're going to take those other ones. Intelligence, maximum life, vulnerable damage will flip vulnerable damage to something else, so that's possibly viable. Maximum life damage, okay, and attack speed. So we flip attack speed. Okay. So those are all possible. Those are all possible replacements we can look at later. Although, at the rate we're going, we should be 60 here in a little while. We should be 60 here in a little bit. Oh, we were going to do that just so we keep getting more experience. Because I'm assuming these don't stack. The experience increases. Or do they? Because if they do, I'll go buy the... Oh, can I get incense yet? I can't remember. Not bad. Not bad at all. World Tree it is. That wasn't bad. Take him down about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's just do the chaos one. $540. Get rid of the poison reserve. It's not great, is it? Yeah, it's not great. Alright, oh, we got another level. We're taking all of these, I think. So we're just down to... Oh yeah, we need 26,000. Okay. Well then we can just run some nightmare dungeons back to back then. And knock this stuff out. I do want to check with the apothecary. The herbalist. Can I do any of those yet? Oh, I can. Now, does that stack? Let's just do one for now. Alright. And we're going to do... Here we go. I guess we just keep running these. I guess we're going to run Hell Tides too. Those supposedly work. Although I need to change her outfit now because she is no longer a frost mage. I need the door to open. Or maybe I needed to open the door. I'm not sure which. Did we miss someone? We missed someone down here. I bet we were supposed to check this person. Of course, they did not have the key. Look at all the gold you're leaving behind, goat. There's the key. Oh, that's the treasure room key. Alright. Give me just 1 second, chat. Hang on. Alright, go back. We had a kitty wandering around outside my door. Just making sure he had whatever it was he was looking for. Which I'm not sure what that was exactly. Okay, so let's go this way. And this way. Ah, there's our thing. There's a wild Pokemon in chat. D. Yeah, we're gonna change that outfit. We would like to do that. Additional ambushers. Are we gonna be able to get that mace or not? There we go. And we're back out. So that's 9,000 of our 26. So not quite halfway there. Pick up all that money. So it does. I don't know that it really does any. Well, I guess other than I'm unlocking some of the other aspects. Because I was thinking it's not really doing a whole lot of good to finish the dungeons even. We'll take a look at our equipment later. Let's go ahead and run another one of these. I don't want granting experience. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That takes care of all those. Heavy boot. Just one boot? Not even multiple? Not even a pair? Just a boot. Here is a boot. Oh, where are we going? Oh, we're going up there. Hmm. Well, there's 10,026. And another level. So, oh, I gotta zoom out of here. I can't go straight into another dungeon. Alright. Level 50. 10 more levels to go. Then we'll have to start getting a little serious because we'll actually have to start looking for pieces of gear. We'll have to reset all of our, or several of our skills and stuff. But I think we have some good 1 and 2 star ancient legend or ancestral, whatever they're called. Do I have to do more of these? Well, you guys are gonna have to spawn them a lot faster than that. I was going to say, shouldn't you be done by now? Alright, Budstone, we'll need that. Because I don't think we're doing one with a... I'm just picking up this extra experience stuff that's laying back here. See, we can actually watch the XP bar move when we pick those up. So I think those are definitely worth picking up. Alright, there we go. Up. Dead end. I'm going to have to move that fan because I'm getting warm. Finally. Alright, hang on. Whew. Oh, there we go. Oh. I was starting to get a little warm. Actually, I was starting to get a lot warm. I was starting to get a lot warm. Oh, there's a little sneaky hole down through there, huh? Oh, what is this thing? That's another buff. Oh, we made a little bit of money that time, didn't we? Is that it? All right. Reward for the Nahantu. There we go. All right, so I need to do some more. One extra skill point, 4 Paragon points. That's locked until 60. Maximum orbs. That's almost there. Oh, it's already given me those. Okay. Oh, I don't have those for Nahantu. Alright. I'm going to whip back into town, and then I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's do this. Level 60, here we go. You know what? I'm not even going to mess with that stuff at the moment. Let's just trash all of it. I will figure it all out later. We've got some stuff in here that we can mess with. Some 2 and 3 star stuff. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so we just need to run... Oh, I forgot I had those saved. Alright, let's just do this, because I think we're going to hit 60 before I need to really do any adjustments. What are we looking at? High quality cache of gear, really. Horde, yeah, let's do this one. Although, actually I should probably do that. Oh, we'll do that. We'll do those too. We'll do those too. I'm doing well, Cursed Crow. How are you? How are you? Things are going good, I hope. We want to get all of those that we can find. Yes. Wow, little goat, you're going to start doing a much better job. I think the owl does a better job. Pretty soon somebody will be putting out a guide, which pet is the best for picking up materials. Did you seriously just bop me? It's been a chill day. Jewelry making. with at jewelry. Oh, art by Paige. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. I need to get her shout out. So, hang on just a sec. Here. See if I can do this. Candace is usually better at this sort of thing than I am. Make it back for tomorrow. Awesome. 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 We probably need that stuff to finish the dungeon. Awesome. Sure, let's do this. Well, if you like explosions, there's plenty of those. You got me anyway, didn't you? Do-do-do-do. Oh, I missed one, didn't I? And I hate that because I don't know how many times I've made it all the way to the end of an area and it says, oh, thank you. Posture check. Appreciate that, Curse Crow. Make it all the way to the end of an area and then it goes, you don't have enough animus. And it's like, okay. So then I go back and look at the map. Like, see right now? I bet you there is... Ah, fiddle. Okay, hang on. I'm glad I said that because this is what happens. Now watch, I'll go back to the map and there'll be one dot somewhere. Way back over there. Okay, so let's go into the other... Oh my golly. That is so frustrating. Yep, where am I... From when I went to England, yep. When we went to London. And to Scotland. And to Ireland. And had an absolutely wonderful time. We had absolutely no rain the entire time we were there. Go figure. Go figure. And you, you're English and you wouldn't wear that, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's called London. Yeah, you know, I will say, on our trip over there to England, London was not my favorite place. Mainly because for me, it reminded me too much of a big city like Los Angeles or New York or something like that. And it was like, and I'm not a big city person. There's always so much going on. And that's some people's things, right? Some people are into that thing. And that's fine. That's perfectly okay. I am just not a big city guy. And so for me, I enjoyed the countryside, York, some of the other places we visited, Leeds, Brianna, my daughter, and my wife would be able to tell you better the places that we stayed. I was so busy lugging luggage around. I forgot half the places we stayed, other than how difficult was the stairwell to get the luggage up and down. How sad is that? Oh, you're from Yorkshire. Oh, yeah, see. Yeah. Definitely more of a country person myself. So that's awesome. Well, that's good that you have that in common. That's always a good thing. That's a very good thing. What am I? Oh, Mage's Key. Get 'em, doggies. Mage's Key, and we're at 12,000. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill all you guys too. Quit doing that. And let's pop that guy. There we go. 12,000. Hey, now we're more than halfway there. Came from the city, about 30-minute drive down to Leeds, but lived in the village called Kippax. And Yorkshire is pronounced, oh, Yorkshire. That's right. It's us Americans with the terrible American accents. Yorkshire. Yeah, it's Yorkshire. Yep. Thank you. That's right. Like, we have a place here, and if you look at it and you pronounce it the way it's spelled, it would be Poolville, like a swimming pool. But of course, everybody here in Texas calls it Poolville. Yeah. So I completely understand local dialects and the way things are stated. I find them very interesting. All right, so let's see. We need to run some more of these. Yes, we need the ones with the storerooms, because the storerooms will actually get us what we need faster. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And that's just the way it is. Like, I know for a fact I don't have all of the right I don't have the right runes in my gears for sparking my wolves. I was just using the one that says if you can keep a conjure up for 6 seconds, then you get 300 whatever, 300 offering. And then it takes 100 offering to do the wolves. But I do need to switch that to... I can definitely see the benefit to why they would have it the other way. So I will want to switch that over. Oh, we're turning this way. Alright, there we go. So that'll be ready when we get back. Oh, nope, not quite. There we go. Now it'll be ready when we get back. Tip my hat to sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, the other sad American thing that I do is, and it is very sad. So often when I'm in a country, unintentionally, believe me, it is absolutely unintentionally, I will often try to pick up or pretend, I guess, that I'm picking up the accent, which I'm really not. But yeah, it's a terrible thing. Now, my heritage is, I am actually Scottish. I would tell you what my last name is. It's very Scottish. But anyway. Did that finish that off? Oh, that did. Okay. So my heritage isn't too far off. In fact, we found my tartan when we were in Scotland, which was a lot of fun. The place that we went to was absolutely amazing. They had all of these historical tartans from all of these different families over the centuries. It was absolutely incredible. Oh, did I not make it? Oh, I made it. Okay. There we go. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Have a nice evening. Thank you both. I appreciate that. I hope you both have a very restful evening. Because tomorrow is Friday. And we love Fridays. Thank you. Wand. Sword. Nothing else. Alright, so now we need to open the Saint's door, which is right there at the end of the hall. Oh, here. You guys need to die. You need to die. You need to die. Were those runes? Oh, that is a rune. And we're looking for runes because on our other build, we need one more EOM rune so that we can craft the mythic item that we're looking for. And I have a feeling we might get to it today. Which would be super awesome. What are we at? 14? Okay. And out we go. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, I will. I am almost to 60. We are 53. So, yep, just a few more minutes and I'll be at 60. Do-do-do. Thank you. All right, let's see. Here we gotta do that again. Let's do. I don't need the one with shrines. I need the one with storerooms. There we go. Storerooms will give me what I want much quicker. Much quicker. I like hanging out with you guys. I want you guys to know you have made my Thursday thrilling. And I appreciate that. Okay, my score is 90 something, yours is 3. There's 54, level 54. Okay, it's 160 something to 170 something to 10. I don't think you're gonna win, lady. I hate to break it to you. It's 230 something to 13. Maybe we should just call it a draw. Oh wait, I got a unique from that? Well, would you look at that? It only requires level 54. Well, that's pretty cool. Not that I can use it here, but hey, maybe on another character. Oh, why'd I do that? And see, now this is how I want to play D4 after I've played through the new content or whatever once on one character. When I go to play my second character, I just want it to be this simple. I don't need it to be difficult. I don't need to go through all of the same stuff that I went through before. I just want to go out, be overpowered, kill stuff as fast as possible, get back to the in-game content again, although some people would consider the in-game content a little questionable. Anyway, for me. Yeah, I just want to, you know, just give me overpowered. Here's a really powerful weapon, and you're just going to walk through here and kill everything. Next thing you know, you'll be level 60, and then you can start to grind for the good gear and all the other stuff that comes with it. But like I said, I don't mind when you go through it the first time, it being a little more tenuous, right? A little more difficult. We're going to do you. And we're going to do you. We're going to do you. And we're going to do you. Oh, we're already on to the next one. Sorry, game, not paying attention. On to the next one. This one again. Did we really not hit it? We haven't hit it yet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There we go. I almost thought we were going to miss it. Staff. Forget it. Forget it. 16.5. This mechanical box probably goes somewhere. Oh. So somewhere there must be a treasure room. I guess my question is it worth... I don't know that it's worth the time finding it right now. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. real quick. We would like her to match, but not blue. What kind of red options do we have? We have this. Oh, now that's not bad. Yeah, let's go with that. Black Masquerade Disguise. Oh, that's not a good look. Nope, that's not either. Yep, we're definitely going with that. So then what was the name of this outfit? Glorious Tunic. Okay. G. Glorious Gloves. G. Glorious Pants. Oh, interesting. Oh. G. Oops. Glorious Boots. Yeah. That looks a little better. Okay, let's see if we can do something about this now. It needs to look a little more... that's probably not bad. That looks a little weird. What about this? Kind of goes with the horns and fire thing. Oh, now that's kind of cool. Not green. Actually, that's not bad. Let's go with that, right? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Nope. 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 Alright. Yep, that's what we're going with. Yeah, there we go. Now we're looking a little better. Now we're looking a little better. Oh, obusite. But we need more stronghold thingamajiggies. Right there. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Woo! Okay. I guess all we're really looking for is the thing that tells us how to get to the next area, right? The portal. Okay, Goat, you're going to start doing a much better job of picking up stuff. Much better job. There we go. There's level 55. Level 55. On to the next one. I'm not sure what I'm doing carrying the box on my back. Oh. We made it. 18. Yeah, see, that did much better. That did much better. Slay all the enemies. Are you serious? All of them? Well, I would hope so. I killed everything. Okay, you guys cannot stay alive. Where are you? Because I'm not going to do one of these where I get all the way to the end and there's one or two things way back at the beginning again that I didn't kill. Side room? Side room. Oh no, not side room. Adjoining space. Terrific. Alright, let's go back and kill all these guys then. Woohoo! Another one bites the dust, so to speak. And we are level 55. Five more levels. Let's run another one. I don't think we can get there in this one. We may have to do one more. I think 4 is about the maximum I can get. Now, granted, this one's close by, so we'll be able to figure out relatively quickly. All right. take us to 19. Who's that Pokemon? Here we go. So we should be able to run through here relatively quickly. Does that say tribute mythic? Oh, mythic. Oh, magic runes. Magic tribute of Mystique. Okay. I was all excited. I know there is one that drops. That does give you a chance at a mythic. I've run it and I don't think I've had a mythic drop yet. We are looking for a key and I'm assuming this... where am I? Oh, there we go. I'm assuming this dude has our key. Which is why he's hidden himself in here. Ooh, 20,000. We're gonna get close. Well, we got close. Maybe one more will get us there, or did that only give me? That only gave me about $2,000, didn't it? Because weren't we at like 18? Wow. Okay.
I suppose this place will have to do.
Let's do this one. I'm trying to find the ones that have the Iceman Fett. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a thrilling Thursday. We are doing some D4, but we're doing a new build. We are doing a Sorcerer's Hydra build. We are actually following a build guide on Maxroll. And it is going really well. Now, granted, we have some good equipment, but we are about to hit level 60 in about 4 hours, roughly. 4, wait, when did I come on? 3, 4, 5 hours? So by the time we're done level 60 in 6 hours, I guess? Well, that's not great. Anyway, the build is fun. As you can see, everything just kind of blows up, which always makes it exciting. we're trying to get to... There we go. Head towards another one over here. Grab this one real quick. Grab this last one here real quick. Yeah, so pretty good starter build. Good survivability. All the things you need it to be. That took us to 22. All right. If we finish this out, can we get to at least 24? This is not the one. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we are going the wrong direction. We are going the incorrect direction. Alright, so we have the bloodstone. Well, there's 23K. And we leveled again. That's great. And I chose the dead end side again. Quite typical. Okay, what have I done wrong? Oh, chug. We turned left. Alright. Ooh, 23-4. Okay, not bad. Alright, we'll get there this time. We'll get there this time. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. That's all junk. excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. Oi. Let me take a look again. What are we doing? No, none there. Okay. So let's go ahead and just max this thing out then. Where am I missing? Let's start all the way at the top. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that goes there. And then we'll check and make sure we've got all those. Okay, right now it's the only one we were missing. Okay. Let's pop another one of those since we're almost out. I need strongholds. There we go. Oh, I hate the barracks. That's a long one. That's a long one. Oh. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Doo-doo. Oh, I just passed it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can't see it. Can't see it. Alright, well that got us to 24. 24-6. Let's see if finishing out this dungeon will get us to 26. Alright. Let's go up this way. For just a second. Or is that the way we came? Oh, that's my locked door. Okay. Oh. Ooh, 25. It's gonna be close, I think. Alright, so let's try to kill everybody, I guess? Oh, destroy the 5 boils. Oh, we'll have plenty of things to kill. Although it doesn't look like it's giving us any credit for all the other stuff we're killing, only for the main objective things. I think we may end up having to run one more at this rate. I'm not sure. Looks as though we've stalled out a little bit. Oh man, are you serious? 25-6. Well, that ain't a bugger. If that ain't a bummer. How did we end up so close and yet so far away? Alright, so what's next? We got all those. We got all those. We got all those. Okay. Oh, I thanks, Jones. I'll grab it real quick, and then we'll run pits. Yeah, give me just 1 sec. 3313. Just making sure I'm following the guide. 3313 333 333 1 333. Okay, that's it. That's it. All right. All right. We're gonna do this last one. Here we go. Here we go. We need another. There we go. All right. This will get us there. This will get us there. That is so funny. We were so close. Because I'm betting that finishing this will give us will complete the quest for us, which will also help us, I think, hit 59. And then the completion of the quest, I'm hoping, will take us to 60. It may not. But it'll be close. Hurry up. Alright, that gave us that, but where was the... Did anybody see the beacon? I didn't see the beacon anywhere. Did we not find... Oh, we haven't found the beacon then. We have not found the beacon then. there it is, right there. Alright, that goes down there. Alright, so let's do this real quick. Do-do-do. You. Where'd that get us? 58 with 2 left, okay? So we finish this. That gets us to 59. Treasure room key. There we go. That's awesome. We... Dang, 59. Hmm. All right.
You take care now.
You two. What's left in our chest? What? Oh, look at that. Your skills gain critical strike. Maximum resources, critical strike damage. All elemental resist. Your skills gain 0.23% critical strike chance per point of primary resource you have when you cast, up to 24%. Each point of primary resource above 100 grants skills 0.2 crit strike damage instead. Alright, let's go turn in our quest. See where that puts us.
We leave nothing standing.
I see what you saw in them, brother. On the contrary, saying I'm sorry. That's I couldn't.
Or you could not.
I think I owe them anyway. So many died at Eldheim, when I should have been there. Donan would have wanted me to watch over this place, and its people. Very well. Davish, you'll come visit me, I assume?
Of course. And I'll complain about the trek every damn time.
Ha! I'd expect no less.
That got us halfway to 20, or halfway to 60. I was being very generous, I guess. I thought it would get us there. I thought it would get us there. Oh. Alright, let's grab this last half a level. I cannot believe that. Half a level, mind you. Do I want that? Alright, we'll hang on to it. Just as a matter of fact, let's do that, just so I don't lose it. Let's do... Since we're here... Yeah, let's do a couple of those real quick. We can run a couple of those real fast. let's do that one. And let's do... Oh, all I can have is blue things? Never mind. Nobody wants blue things. Oh, do I have any... Oh, I could have done that. Oh, no. Only usable in Torment difficult, so I have to be Torment 1. Okay. So I do have more if I need to run them, though. Okay, that's fine. And we may, I don't know. Who knows? If we don't get there with this one, we'll run one more. But I'm thinking it should be pretty close. Boom, 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 boom. All to the right. Go. Why do they do that? Okay, so go to the one on the left. And then the one on the right, I guess. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I missed the turn. I was right there, too. That's gone pretty well so far. Oh, that's moved us up 2 full things already. Oh yeah, we should hit this easy then. We should hit this easy then. Oh, wrong side again. This way. Oh, it didn't pop yet. Why did it not pop? Because there was one bad guy left. Hey, we hit 60, didn't we? Woohoo! I knew we would. I knew we would.
I have devoured many.
I will run in circles around you until you die. That is how I will prepare. I know that doesn't sound like much, but it really is. Alright. So now we got a little bit of maintenance. A little bit of administrative stuff. So we know where the one more point for here goes. Whoops. Put it right there. Now this. Okay, so hang on just a sec. Alright. So let me close this. Let me go to... So we're back on our build guide. Yep. Oh, okay, so we got lots of things to change. Okay. Let's see, where do I start? Alright, hang on just 1 second. Starter. There we go. Okay. So if I go to starter, scales, well, easy to play, scale rotation, aspect required, resources. Okay. Runes, in-game transition. Okay, here we go. Hydra Sorceress in-game build. Okay. So we're going to say we're ancestral. Because we do have a few ancestral pieces. But what I really need is... Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh. Alright, hang on. So let's start with this. Oops, hang on. Let's start with this. So this should be fire, and then it should have this one, and then it should have, good golly, sorry, I gotta put my glasses on, can't see. Fractured core and tranquil stone. Fractured core. Okay. And tranquil stone. Tranquil stone. Okay. And that should be that, and that should be that, and it should be on our Hydra. Okay. So that takes care of that. Let me take a look at this. So what are we looking at here? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that all stayed the same. It just gets upgrades whenever we can. This is what I need to see right here. Starting with this. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, so we start here. We do not take that. Okay. Our first board is Searing Heat Destruction. Oh, Searing Heat. Okay, which is Destruction. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Preview. And we want it so that it looks like that. So we're going to attach. And we're going to start here. Want that. Oh, I see. We want that. Okay, I see for later. Okay, that's fine. For right now, then I'm going to probably undo that one since I'm going to be a couple short. Oh. Funny thing is, I can't see the TV with my glasses on, but I can't see the computer screen with my glasses on. Alright, so from the third one over... Okay. Alright. So then that's number 2. Number 3 is fundamental release. Fundamental release. And it needs to be rotated once that direction as well. can't do this. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Okay. 5 is Frigid Fate. That needs to be like that. Put 1 there for right now. Then we're going to come over here to 4. We're going to do 4 real quick. Oh, did we finish? Hang on. Did we finish 3? No, we didn't finish 3. Hang on. Let's finish 3. What? Nope, no. Oh, that one. I see. I was looking at it weird. I'm going, what? That didn't even look right. Okay, so that takes care of that. So now we're going to come down to here. All right, 4 is going to be Elemental Master. Elemental Master. Okay. And it should be rotated. Ooh. Oh, wow, that's weird. Oh, just like that. Okay. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, so here, there. And then we're going to go up and down from that one. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, now in the middle, so we're going to grab that. That. What? Oh. Okay. And that's it for that one. So now we can go back over here to 5 and take it as far as we can until we run out. So let's go back up here to 5. Although I wonder if I should put those 2 back here that I took out earlier. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That one and that one. Okay, just making sure. That one and that one. Go back up here. So we got that. Ah. There we are. Alright, so now we just need to find... That did take, right? Yeah, intelligence 1,500 something. Okay. Cool. What was our first... Oh. And we are looking for what, exactly? The first one we're looking for is... Tactician. They're alphabetical, right? Okay, so all I gotta do is get those. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so now... We just need to get some... Oh, I forgot I could move so quickly. So now all we gotta do... So let's go back and look at our equipment list real quick. So we're pretty good with that. Our equipment should be as follows. Ancestral helmet. We want +7 to Hydra. Oh, so we gotta find a piece that has Hydras on it with int and cooldown reduction. Then we want total armor and barrier generation. Okay. So what do we have to choose from? We have... a chest piece. A ring that we can look at. Here's a headpiece that we can look at short term. Another ring we can look at short term. Alright.
An inquiring mind. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, and I gotta get the right ones of these for this build too, which I think I have all of them. If I don't, I can definitely make one.
As fine as the relics of old. I'll be here, tinkering away.
Ah. Oh, but that makes 3 of those. Ooh, we can cash those in. Ooh. Let's hope this upgrades us to the thing that we're looking for. Come on. Give me an EOM. Ah! That's a top and not a bottom. I needed a bottom. And that does not give me 3 of any of those. Alright, so we're stuck for a little bit. Alright, so we'll run some of these for some ancient legendaries. Oh, we gotta change that to T1, but to do that I gotta run a T6. Okay, so we can do that. Let's do... Well, we don't want lightning resistance, because we can deal with that. So let's get rid of lightning resistance. What would we like? Max life? That seems like a good thing. Life per second, max life, and intelligence. Doesn't seem bad. Alright, so what? Vulnerable damage. I don't really want attack speed, but that's fine. +4 to conjure skills. That's good. Because that'll give us Hydra. That basically will count as our Hydras. And then, what do we have here? Intelligence. Yeah, okay, so we can do that. Alright. TRKGR96. Hello. How are you? Hopefully you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. We are getting ready to do some T1. We just leveled to 60 in about 5.5 hours. Well, almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. To be honest. We're following a build guide this time. The first time I just kind of did a build on my own. It's 50-50. Okay. For Thursday, yeah. It's good. It's a good Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. So far, so good. Yep. All good. We would like to put a hole in the ring as well. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's switch some things around. What? We want total armor and barrier. What do we want on our chest? Total armor barrier generation. Okay, so everything is basically... Oh, potent warding. Oh, interesting. Where did I hide my wife? She's in the other room with the puppy. She's puppy sitting. She's puppy sitting. Yeah. Speaking of my wife, there's a shout out to her channel. Okay, so I know this is not the funnest part. This is the weird part, but here we go. So we want barrier Really? We want barrier generation. And total armor. Yes, she has Create with Candace. Yes, she does stream with me from time to time, but yes, she does have her own channel as well where she does rug art. I need total armor. There we go. Total armor, 14%. I'll take that. Because now we got to go back here and try to get barrier regeneration. Or barrier generation. Oh yes, she did have her channel first. Not that it's a competition. Not that it's a competition. But yes, she did have her channel first. Oh, not fortify. Otherwise that would have been really nice. How about barrier generation 12.5? Oh, come on. Don't be difficult. Have we seen barrier generation yet? Well, I'm hoping we see it soon. There we go. I'm taking it. I'm not taking a chance of messing it up. We'll stick with 11. Alright, max life, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we really have cooldown reduction. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I guess I could take max life out of there and look for cooldown reduction. Oh, that's the ring. Sorry, I'm looking at the ring. I'm looking at the ring. Yes. Total armor, barrier generation, that is correct. Okay, here we go. So we want intelligence, max life. We'd like resistance to all elements, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. Alright, so that takes care of our chess piece. Oh, hang on. I need to undo that. Let's go ahead and do the ring that we haven't done yet, which is... Do we want vulnerable? We don't want vulnerable damage. We want to replace 108 non-physical damage. Really? Let's get rid of. I guess we're getting rid of vulnerable damage. Let's get rid of vulnerable damage. Wrong lady. Wrong lady. When she's trying to teach me how to play these games properly. Yeah, we don't want vulnerability, right? We don't want vulnerable damage? We'd rather, I mean, I'd rather just have straight up damage. I guess how much am I going to spend? Lucky hit chance to heal? No. We'd rather have cooldown reduction. Yes, she did move. Yes, she is all settled in. We did visit her. Thank you for asking. Lucky hit chance. Okay, so actually we will take that. Just straight up lucky hit chance. Okay, cool. Yes, we did get, she did get everything moved. Her and her husband are moved. We went and visited them. They have a nice place. It's very, very pretty where they are. We enjoyed our little visit there, although it wasn't very long. We are looking for... Potent warning. Warding. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to have that yet, am I? Potent. Oh, yeah, actually, I do remember seeing that somewhere in here. Oh, maybe not. Huh? No, I'm following a guide. I'm following a build guide. But I'm not doing a very good job of it. Since I don't know what I'm doing, fire damage would be good, but I think I'd rather just have straight up damage for right now.
No other people.
Because I did not see potent warding. So I guess let's just shoot for straight up damage. And we'll fix that later. Resource regeneration would be wonderful. Resource cost reduction is not it. So I'm going to go back to this and go for damage. I'm going to take that for right now and see if we can get resource regeneration. Nope. All right. Wow, it's not going to do it, is it? We have not. We have the recipe, but we have not. We have not tried it. We have not tried it. But now I'm resource Okay, resource generation. Okay, cool. Now I'm hungry. Now you got me hungry. Okay, we're gonna quit with that. All right, so we're gonna quit there. We're gonna leave what we have on our head piece, right? Except for we have cold snap. What would we rather have than cold snap? And how many rerolls do I have? Barrier regeneration again? Is that what I go for? Hydra lucky hit chance? No, I guess we go for barrier regeneration. Oh, we have 6 flips. Okay, we can do this. You started the season as a barbarian. Awesome. How are you liking it so far? Barrier regeneration. Let's go with that then. How are you liking it? You liking it? Thinking of the bleed build. That does sound interesting. So let's see. And then we won't worry about the rest of this stuff because we're going to dump all that because it's all low level. So our next bit is this. Cool. But I committed with his name. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have not played a barbarian this season. I did not finish last season with one either. Oh, we only have 155 of those. We're going to have to run some more. We're going to have to run some more thingies. We have to go run some more things. Period maker. That is kind of committed. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. So that is higher. Alright, so let's strip all the gems out of those. We'll look for a better weapon later as well. You, and you. Can we make any better gems? We can. We can make 2 royals. Alright, let's do this. Let's destroy that, and those. It's a ton of AoE so far. Oh, nice. Oh, that makes it nice then. Oh, works very well with thorns. Now, I did do a bleed thorn barbarian build. I don't know, 2, 3, 4 seasons ago or whatever. I really had a blast with that. It was so fun just to watch monsters come running up to me and hit me and then just die. I mean, I really, really enjoyed that.
Raw materials.
Take that out. Push that back over. We're going to destroy that. Go back over here. We're going to do this. I can still only make 2 of those. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll put that in our headpiece still. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we need to change that. I didn't mean to do that, but that doesn't matter. We want, what kind of gems do we want in our weapons? Oh, they have those in the weapon. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Raw materials.
Oh, I see. That does make sense, actually. Although that's the wrong one. The second one's the right one, but the first one's the wrong one. Okay, then that means you can get more int gems than the other one. Okay. We're not going to do the infusion one. Oh, yeah, we are going to do the infusion one. And we're going to do the other armor one. Well, I mix it with overpower rapture. Oh, okay. Kind of slaying all bosses. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep. I like those kind of builds. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and make 2 of those. And then 4 of these for now, I guess. Oh, I can only make 2. Oh, I guess I'll only make 2 of those then. 2, 4, 6. Okay, well then I'm gonna make 2 of those. Oh. Well, once again, we are short on topazes, so we probably need to do some gem runs. There we go. Okay. So that's what we're going to go with for right now, I think. We got all that set up correctly the way we want. Oh, no. We got to change some of our skills around. For season before the barbarian was a beast, I mean, the death blow was killing world bosses with one hit. Yes. I do remember those days. Yep. I do remember those days. Alright, so we now need... Alright, so we need to change some stuff around. We need to do the following. We now want ice armor, fire armor, teleport. We need this. So where did I put that? Oh, I put those 2. Where did I put those 2 that we didn't need? These 2 right here. So give me one of those. I guess I don't need that, right? Because it's already given it to me because of what I'm wearing. Hi, my love.
Is he not talking to you?
Hi. Hi, bud. I have a special visitor. I have a special visitor. Say hi, everybody.
Bo.
Say hi. This is Bo. This is Bo. He's such a good boy.
All right, we gotta go.
All right, go with mommy. Ow. And don't eat daddy's sandwich just laying there on the
Okay.
floor.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Thank you.
We're learning to walk back and forth down the hallway.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna take one away from there and give it to that. And then my bar should look something like well, actually, I'm going to set it up the way I want. I never hit the X button. Actually, I guess that does kind of make sense. We'll put that in A. We'll put this in A. I mean A and B. And then armor, yep, right button for that because I don't ever use it. And then we're replacing this with this. Okay, and then we want what's the teleport buff? Oh, evade is replaced with the teleport. And I don't think it matters which is which, right? As long as they're both the right ones are in there. Each time you summon a conjuration that isn't familiar, you have a 33% chance to summon a familiar of the same element type. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we're not using this or this. So we're basically just doing what we were doing, and then every once in a while hitting this thing, which has a 39-second cooldown. Oh, that's why we want cooldown reduction from everything else. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Because I put one in there anyway, which I guess I don't really... I can't take that one out because I have those other two sitting on top of it. Oh, that makes sense. We're still using teleport. Oh, we have to have that because that gets us down to here. Functionally. I gotcha. Okay.
You look like you've seen battle. Damn this old
So our resists are fine. I want to see what our critical strike chance is. 13%. So we definitely want that to go up. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, I'm going to go. Good luck with the build. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm glad. Yeah, he is cute. He is very cute. Although he's not quite as cute at like 1:30 and 2 o'clock in the morning when he has to go outside to go potty. But yeah, he's still cute. Thank you. And I will say greetings to my wife. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful evening. Or morning. You may be far enough away that it may be morning already. Let's see. We're gonna run. Yeah, we're just gonna run it like this. We're gonna try to do, because we have to do a 60 pit, which is in Servo. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, so we need...
I suppose this place will have to do.
Well, we're not doing 84. Let's 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes. Will you have a pleasant rest? I would be asleep by then. Do we try Torment 2? No, we may not be ready for that. Let's just try Torment 1. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Okay, why do I keep clicking that other thing? Alright, here we go. I gotta remember I changed my buttons. Okay. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Now I understand what that does. Oh, and I keep pushing the wrong button because I'm so used to just having had it on the other button. And now we have all the puppies, so they help. Oh yeah, this isn't going to be too bad. Oh, we might make a little money too. We might make a little bit of money. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. We're going to have to move that. I'm going to have to move that off of that button. Because otherwise I'm going to be constantly pressing that. Okay, now what I probably want to do is I want to use this on the boss, right? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. So there's the innovation glyph. But we don't want that one. Invocation, I mean. I don't think that's one of the ones we wanted. I should have looked at all of them, shouldn't I? That would have been smart of me to look at all of the glyphs that we would need. So we need Tactician, Destruction, Elementalist, Pyromantic. Is that what that says? Oh, Pyromancy, sorry. And Conjurer. Okay, we do not have any of those yet. I don't get to save those points, do I? Well, that's disappointing. Alright, so I guess we're out of here. Although there's a much better pair of boots, so we can upgrade our boots. There is a much better necklace. We can do that. And out we go. Cool, 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 cool. I'll tell you what, this build was fun to go through from a leveling perspective. Oh, and you know what? I don't even have all the right things on there. I am just not following any of the standard operating procedures here. None whatsoever. Alright, so we got that list. Let's go back up here. On boots, we would like to see things like evade and barrier regeneration. Okay, so everything is basically barrier regeneration. Or barrier generation. And mobility, we would like the evade cooldown reduction. Evade cooldown reduction, okay. There we go. Okay, do I go ahead and try for it? I like the mobility. You know what? I think I'm just going to leave the mobility on it for now. Okay, that's fine. Let's say for the necklace, we're looking for things like pyromancy damage. Oh, we do want attack speed. Really? I would not have thought that. Hydra is now a core skill. I have that one. I need to put that one on. Okay. Oh no, that's the necklace. We have that necklace. Oh, we got rid of all the other variations of it. Oh, fiddle. Hang on, we're going to rob Peter for just a second to pay Paul, so to speak.
Truth be told, I've never been the sort for towns.
Primordial bonding. Mine doesn't have... Oh, it does. 245. Okay. Yeah, we need to borrow that. I need you to take that off if you would, please. Now what I have to remember is that I did this. Otherwise, I'm going to go to play my other character. I'm going to go, what in the world is wrong with this character? Why is my thing not working? And I'll go, oh, because she has no necklace. You, however, now have this necklace. So we don't need that. We don't need that. And that already had a gem in it, so I don't need that. Or do I have the same gem in there twice now? Armor element. Catalysts have 20% cooldown reduction. Primary resources. Your infusion has 150% more potency. Okay, nope, that's perfect. That's perfect for now. So what do we still need? We need hands, pants. Yeah, we really just need hands and pants. Oh, and better feet, of course. But these are better than what we had. Alright, now what I should have... Okay. What should I have on there for... Okay. Casting ice armor makes you unstoppable. Okay. Casting ice armor makes you unstoppable. Keyword search. Ice. Unstoppable. There we go. Unstoppable. How could you not have ice on there? That makes no sense. Makes you unstoppable. Okay. That's that one. Alright, so that's one. For our chest piece, casting, conjuration, I think that's what I have. Oh, that's what I had on the other one. Casting a conjuration. So keyword again. Conjuration. Casting a conjuration gives me 28% damage reduction. Not quite fully vetted yet. Alright. Gloves, even though we're going to get rid of them, should have increased the critical stance of pyromancy. Okay, so we're going to do that, we're going to do that, we're going to do pyroman... Oh, wow. Pyromancy. Nope. 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 No. Why increase the critical strike damage of pyromancy skills? How do I not have that? I could do the increased burn damage, I guess. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the keyword. Ah, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna get rid of that keyword.
Let me show you.
And I'm gonna actually search these. Because I'm pretty sure I saw that one. Gain 24% increased fire damage when you newly burn an enemy. You deal additional pyromancy damage to them. Okay, I'll have to remember that one. Right there. Okay, so why did pyromancy not come up? Okay, that seems really strange. That seems really, really strange. Alright, so what are we putting on our pants? What are we putting on our pants? Chain lightning alternates between orbiting you and seeking out 3 and what? +4 to chain lightning. I do not have +4 to chain lightning on here. Oh, but because we have it active in our bar, oh no, chain lightning's not active in our bar. Since I'm not using fire anymore, can I replace that with chain lightning? I want crackling energy or bounces and deals 10% increased damage for its duration. But I need this there. Really, chain lightning. Yeah, see, I don't think that's working correctly. Huh. I don't have that one. Oh, because that's a particular pair of pants. Duh. Oh, and I didn't keep those pants. Alright, so we'll have to find those pants again. Okay. So what we're gonna put on our pants is Casting a conjuration skill grants you 28%. I already have that on something. Oh, the chess piece. Blah, 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 blah. When you cast a skill, you heal for 2% of your life. Double this bonus while below. What are my utilities? Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced. At least 5 enemies are close to you. Flame shield grants you unhindered for the duration. Mobilize for 3 points. That's probably what I'm gonna do, because I do walk between them a lot. So we're gonna go with that for now until we find those other pants. Shoes we already did, right? Nope. The cooldown of your ultimate skill. Okay. So we're looking for a lucky hit. Why wouldn't I do this one? I'm going to do the flame shield meteor thing, I think. Ultimate cooldown by 2 seconds, okay. We'll try that. I can't have that. We need the Hydra thing on one of these. We need the one where it says the Hydra consumes all your mana. What is that, down here at the bottom somewhere? I think that's correct, because we don't have that on our weapon at the moment. Yeah, we'll have to just put it on our ring for now. That's fine. And then on our other ring, either increase damage while ice armor is active. Oh, and we want that ring too? Oh, I had that ring. I have that ring too, I think. Alright, so we want you deal 35% increased damage on the other ring. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's see. Ba, 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 ba. While ice armor is active, you leave behind ice spikes. That's always a good one. Okay, we need to look at one more thing over here. Oh, I got rid of the other ring too? Man, I made 2 mistakes. I got rid of that other ring and those legs. Alright, okay. Well, it's not like we can't get them back again. We're done, right? We did everything we said we were going to do? Yep, we just need more obfuscate and let's try tier 2. We can now buy do you want to increase our attack speed? Let's try critical strike. And then let's try all elemental resists. Let's try maximum life, thorn, dodge, armor. Let's do armor. And then last but not least, let's try int. I can only do 3? How's come? Oh, because of the topaz. Oh my god, I'm using these for topazes? Okay, so what if I don't use int? What if I just use all stats? Yeah, let's just do that then.
An exquisite concoction.
Okay, so let's try this. Torment 2. Yep. We're gonna do bop, 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 bop. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's try this. I have no idea how bad this is gonna be. This could be absolutely... I have to remember the right button, which the button is the correct button. I gotta remember that's not the right button. I think we just talked about that, didn't we? Hey, why am I not seeing my... Oh, because it's not on the A button. Oh, and I can't change it while I'm in here. Ah, criminy. That's horrible. This is going to be a lot more difficult than it needed to be. Although it doesn't seem too bad now that I look at the bar. And now that we have wolves. I couldn't figure out why my ultimate was, or my, could not figure why my new conjure thing was not working. Oh, I did it again. And I pushed the wrong button again. Yeah, the only thing that's saving me right now is, I mean, all the rest of my stuff's a little OP, so. Territorial. Oh no, tactician. Tactician's the one I want. Where are we at? On 5? We're on 5. Okay, so we're going across here. Okay. So we need to leave here. Oh my god, I cannot believe we made that mistake. Or I guess I could just change B and whatchamacallit back. I guess it's 6 of one, half dozen of another, right? That's fine. Alright, let's run again. Do we think we can do Torment? Ooh, Torment 3 is way up there. Torment 3 is way, way up there. This may be way out of our league. Ah, I did it again. Woo! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one. This one's gonna be... Oh, by golly. What is wrong with you people? I'll be... Why do I keep... Okay, that's gotta move to a different button. That's got to move to a different button. That's all there is to it. That has got to move to a different button, period. And no, I did not mean to do that time either. Alright. Well, at the moment, I think we're doing okay. If we can just stop pushing the wrong buttons. Why do I... I guess the only good news, if there is any, is that it's been available every time I pushed it. But I don't know that that's actually a good thing, but anyway. We'll go with it. Well, I'll be. We actually pulled that off. Well, that's not one that we want either, is it? Invocation. Nope. I'll just double check just to make sure. Tactician, Elementalist, Destruction, Pyromance, Conjurer. Yeah. Those are not any of the ones that we want. Alrighty, let's... Although we did just... Somehow, we did just run a T3 pit. So that's not too bad. Okay, so We've got to move that ultimate. We've got to move that ultimate. Yeah, we got to move you to over there. Yeah, I don't care if I hit those blades every once in a while, but I don't want to hit the ultimate until I know I'm actually wanting to hit the ultimate. Actually, you know what? We're actually going to put it on right button. Yeah. And we may actually switch this with that. Because if I accidentally teleport, do I care? Yeah, I don't think I care. Okay. Hey! Look at that. We unlocked all the way to T3. Alright, so let's go to T1. Just for fun. Let's see how we do against a world boss, or a... Is there a world boss coming up? Ooh, 11 minutes. Alright, we'll play until we get the world boss. But what I want to do real quick is... And we'll go to T3 when we go to do the world boss. You have... Who would be a good test? Actually, let's see what I have more of. Let's do that instead. Oh, we have lots of bloods. Let's put some bloods out there. Alright. We're going to try real quick. Do we do Gregor? Oh, we didn't pick up Gregor. Okay. Varesh scares me. But it's only T1, so let's see what happens. Only T1, so let's see what happens. Oh, I need to get all these guys up, don't I? I need to get all my wolves up. Okay, there we go. Now, because we'll have to have those for in here. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay. Ah, there's the ring we're looking for. Not great. Alright, so let's exit out of here. Because we should have a few more minutes before the world boss, right?
I'll stay for your sake.
6 minutes.
Don't have to like it.
Do I lose all my wolves when I go to town? Is that the trick? Do they only last for a certain period of time? I guess they must have some sort of duration on them.
You seem a hearty one. Even be like.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Alright, so let's go back to where we came from. We'll go to the boss, or the world boss. Oh, we need to change our thing. It's going to take a little bit longer than I thought. Fortunately, we move pretty quickly. Let's go all the way up to tier 3. Now let's go to the world boss. And all we really have to do is stay alive, right? Alright. By the time we get there and get our wolves up, we should be good. Hey, Devolve Studios, how are you? Hope you're doing well. The puppy says hi. Okay, so that's going to take me right to him, right? Okay, so can we find anybody around here? Anything? Alright, there's my wolves. Okay, now let's go. Oh, so I do lose them. Okay. So what do I have to do? Okay, so I can just... If I have that up for 6 seconds... They start showing up. Oh, I see. Anyone? Anyone?
Hello.
And then they go away. Okay. Alright, we'll probably do this world boss and then we'll probably call it for today. But hey, we made it to level 60 in one day. And we made it to T3. You did. Alfex Bam Bam, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well this Thursday. Yeah, and I followed the build guide off of Max Roll for this particular one. It's still missing some pieces. I don't have the right staff in here. There's missing a ring and stuff. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we made it to level 60 in one day, T3, so it is a good build on Max Roll. Yep. Now, we did have one mythic piece that we were using that helped get us there. But yeah, it's been really, really nice. It's been a fun build. I'm still learning a couple of things about it. Mobility seems to be a big one. What build is it? It is actually called the Hydra Sorceress. Here, I will put the link in. I'll put the link to Max Roll's build guide in the chat. There you go. That is the exact build right there. And I should have already had that on a command, but I did not. But yeah, that will take you to the exact guide that I'm following for this build. Yeah, I use Max Roll. So every season when I start, I do my own build first. And I usually get to a point with that build where I get kind of stuck and I can't get over the hump to really do the damage I need to be doing. And that's when I will do things like go to Max Roll and look at their build guides and typically find something that seems appealing from there and do that. And once again, they have produced a really nice build guide. Oh, stay out of that. Ooh, that hurt, but man, we recovered quick. We lost a little bit of our damage there. Did we get all three of them? Oh, we got a couple of 2-star drops there. That's not bad. Oh, get out of that. Watch where you're standing. That is a very important thing with this particular boss, is watch where you're standing. There we go. Sweet. Well, that was nice. We got some very interesting things. Malignant Heart. Hey, look at that. We got a couple of 2-star items. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, let's just take a quick trip to the Tree of the Dead. Actually, we'll do the local variant, which I thought, oh, is right there.
It is done.
Sure, we'll take rings. Let's take a look at what we left behind real quick. We'll see what we got for drops. Because I love gear. Oh, more Malignant Hearts. Okay, cool. I love gear. Alright. Max life. More life. Okay. Max life. Ooh, Flame Shield +4. Interesting. Int. Max life. We should consider those because our boots need to be replaced. I'm not going to consider that at the moment. And this is all junk at the moment. I thought I was at these stairs. So let's drop that junk.
Come back if you need the forge.
What did we get? All right. Ah, Pyromaniac. Okay, so we have that one, so that's good. We got territory, we don't want that one. Okay, we do want this one, though. In fact, we want this one in slot 3. Here, hang on. Let's go there, and there, and there, and we want that. What? Pyromaniac. Every skill cast second you channel Incinerate increases fire damage. Vulnerable damage, intelligence, non-physical damage, fire damage. Grants a bonus to all rare nodes. Oh, that's why, because it grants... Oh, I see. So then our damage just went up a little bit. Okay, cool. The ring we got is junk. Well, that's a shame. Alright. Oh, thank you. Posture check and hydrate. Absolutely. So tomorrow, Benel, we're still going to play this, so it'll probably be... I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this weekend or not, so it'll probably be first thing Monday would be the earliest. Okay? Thank you. I'm glad you check. It does make me continue to think about it. Alright. Well, like I said, I did not finish my supper at lunchtime. So basically I didn't finish my lunch, so I have the leftovers for supper. And I am going to call it a day and have some dinner. But I am going to hydrate first. I want you to know I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being here and spending part of your Thursday here with me. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you have a blessed rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow. It'll be Friday. Thanks all, and see you tomorrow.